Alright. So, what was I actually doing last time? I believe I just came back to this area because I completely finished the other area and I didn't know what to do. So I think mostly I just need to explore this area and see if there is anything to do. As far as the story, I have no idea. The story is very confusing. But we are building up teammates, I guess, in order to fight Kala. At least that's the gist of the story so far. We're trying to recruit as many people as we can. Let's go this way, so I can get the upgrade that I think is sitting over there. Let's see. Oh. Should be up here. You look like a seasoned warrior. I am a seasoned warrior. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Oh, let's come this way. Uh-huh. I wonder. Okay, I'm not following that. Yup. Okay. So that works. But we still have the electricity over there, so I can't do anything about that, right? So it's probably smarter to not go there just yet. Is there anything new with you guys? No? Okay, cool. Okay. I believe. Yeah, okay. Goes up here. Okay, so actually I can explore this area. I guess it's just a wall of nothing. Oh, come on, really? I still wonder what are all of these eyes symbols. Wonder why they don't have like a directory that tells me like what is each thing. Bit odd. A bit odd. Okay, I see. The eye represents running into it. Okay.
I told you.
You're gonna be. Sorry. We're not. We.
Okay, so we're still being shunned from this place. Need to go all the way around to reach that one. Okay. Okay, so that should be up there. Okay, there we go. So still can't open this door. I still also don't have something to deal with the electricity, so I don't know if I can... Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with this one yet. I might be wrong. It might not be this area. But on the other hand, there isn't like the super high level creatures like last time. You know, let's go up instead of like me doing only half of the trip. Let's do the entire trip. If it leads to nothing, then well, whatever, it leads to nothing. But at least I know that I did the entire thing. I mean, I do have the ability to do... what is it called? Jump into small holes. So as long as I find something like that, it should be worth it. There should be an opening here somewhere, right? Am I blind? Am I missing something here? Let's do the entire thing. Being lazy. Okay, so this is where I already was a second ago. Okay, so I need to go this way. Come on, just let me up. Oh my god. This jump is a nightmare. That was as high as I can go. What do you want from me? Oh my god, please. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Don't know what's going on. Nope. All right. Hello, chicken. Actually, hold on. That's a lot of chickens. Is there a pet up for me? Yes. But okay, apparently not this way then. No, come on. Okay. let's try it again. That's better. Okay, nice. Alright, so far so good. Doesn't need to go downhill. Okay. Should I drop down? I don't remember if there is something here. Yeah, let's drop down. Okay. This is still locked off. I wish I could open it from this side at least. Blah blah blah. It's not perfect. Okay. There shouldn't be anything to go down. Okay. So this guy is stopping me from going there. Which tells me that I am in the wrong location, which is annoying. Okay, well I guess we're going to the other place. But I don't remember there being another place for me to... That's fine. I don't remember there being holes for me to jump into. Guess we shall see in a second. Once I get out of here, hopefully without dying. Down here. Okay. Yeah. I'll come to you guys when I have 25. Okay. Actually, hang on. Okay, so we need to go here. before we do that, where do I need to go, lady? You come for guidance? Yes, please guide me. And let me see, if future branches here, leading you to other lands to seek their knowledge. Okay, you are useless. Thank you for that useless information.
It's over. I'll bury you. It's over.
Take this. Hey!
Uh-huh. Okay. Is there room to go down? Nope. Okay.
Strike before they do.
Commence attack. Commence attack.
Try harder.
I'll bury you.
Not gonna happen.
Okay. These guys are very tanky.
It's over. For this, I've trained my entire life. Get to the man. I'll watch it not. Open. I'll bury you. Points, points.
My equipment! Mixing it up!
Not quite, not quite. It's over.
Can't stop
Okay.
now.
Alright, so there's absolutely nothing I can do here. So we go down.
Nice! We've got the advantage.
Then we have this way.
For this, I've trained my entire life.
Oh, missed the other guy.
Pathetic. Pointless, pointless.
It's all in the technique.
I'll return the favor. Feel the power of my Arumi.
Oh, okay, I didn't tell mine. It's fine.
I'll bury you. It's over. I'll bury you. It's over. I'll bury you. Get to the man. Open. Get to the man. I'll watch it not. Get to the man. I'll watch it not. Fall to dust. Feel the earth's rage.
Did it,
Okay.
honey!
Nice. Okay, and this is where I can do that. So do how do I do it again? Abilities. Harpuntos, grip, spring, glip. No. No. This one. Press down and Y. Is that too high? Guess it's too high. Well, this one is just a shortcut, so it's fine, I guess. That's not where I need to go per se. Yes. No. Okay. It showed there was an opening here, but I can't go in it.
I'll bury you. Open! Get to the Open! Not quite. I'll bury you. Pathetic. I'll bury you.
All right.
For this, I've trained my entire life. I'll watch it learn. Get to
Okay.
Pathetic. I'll bury you.
There we go. Okay, so now we can do this. Okay, so this is where I was supposed to go. Alright. I don't want to go down yet. Or maybe I do want to go down. Okay, well, I guess I do want to go down.
So this is Haven. You all live here?
Well, we didn't used to. The queen brought everyone inside, so it got like this.
We've had bad luck with royalty lately.
I love our queen, but we can't stay underground all the time. We need the sun.
Don't worry, we'll fix this. I'm saving the world. I can save you too while I'm at it.
Okay. Alright. So, we can either go here. Oh, okay, these guys keep coming back. We can go here. Hey, you've got an animal. Why hello, such lovely clothes you have. What, mine? These? Yes, Mija. I've never seen anything like them. You need to get your eyes checked, lady. This is just some stuff an elder in my village made. I'm from Ashwat. Oh, I've heard of it, but that's only a distant memory now. I have been in these caves for too long. But about this animal of yours. It has a weird neck. Yes. This is Supei, my muse. Say hello, Supei. Spitz. Ah, nice. Haha, don't mind him. He's just saying hello. Rude. You are a rude animal, Spay. Wait, Mija. Before you go, you seem to have a colorful group of friends. You could say that, yeah. They are from all over. Color is what I crave. I miss it so. This game is so drab and stale. I can't agree. Could I perhaps come to you? I am a dyer of clothes. I could see the board again, and along the way I can bring your lovely clothes new vibrant sheen. Oh, you can fix up my clothes. That's neat. I've been wearing them for like 50 years. You're 16. Well, it feels like 50 years, okay? So, you will take me with you? Why not? Okay, I took a random lady. This is not how I expected to accompany you. Nobody ever does. Well, do stop by whenever you want to dye your clothes, Mija. Supai and I will be waiting. Speaks. Okay. Outsiders, eh? Welcome to our gloomy cave. It's not gloomy, our cave is nice. Oh hey Nuna. It's gloomy though, for sure. I kind of agree. See, sometimes you take an outside perspective. Okay, I'm just going to say. This one looks alright, but you can tell the gluten isn't quite... What are you doing? Do you mind? I'm checking for the perfect piece of corn, obviously. Oh, sorry, I should have noticed. Yes, you should have. Uh-huh. Oh my, we are being sealed in. It will be alright. Will it? How do you know? Why is a big guy like you so worried anyway? I'm sure you can take care of yourself. I'm big, but I'm sensitive. Oh, hello, miss. My name is Tykirou. Yes, I'm a merchant, but I only sell things that are considered has-been. Too old to be useful, too young to be historic. Most people find me if they are collectors of unfashionable dinnerware, spent magic amulets, and the like. Cool. Let's see if there's anything hidden here, and if not, I'll go downward. Yeah, okay. Down we go. Never forget that you are stronger together. Community makes us all better than we are apart. Oh, I hear something. I love monsters, girls. I love monster girls, and I'm proud of it. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get to that. It's too high. Let's see if I get a new ability or something.
Luna, here you are.
Hello?
It's Hunat and Zeebat!
Who are they?
Don't you know? They're only the greatest playable players ever!
Tsitsi noticed you were missing, so she took your sisters in for questioning.
They're talking to me!
They have your sisters. Isn't that bad?
Playable.
And you brought these outsiders too? That's no good. We've got to tell Tsitsi. Yeah, now that you're here, you can just explain it to her yourself. Yeah, explain yourself. Seriously, bro. Stop saying the same things as me. Bro, we've got to finish each other's sentences. It's a twins thing. That's not even how this works. Listen.
Nuna's not going anywhere. She's with me.
Hey, don't interrupt us. And who are you anyway? Yeah, who?
I'm Ajna, daughter of Inder, chief of Ashwat village. I'm here to stop the queen from sealing everybody inside. And also, I'm gonna beat you up.
Yeah, that doesn't sound... Good? You were gonna say good, right? Jeez, bro, knock it off with that. Anyway, Nuna, if you want to see your sisters, come to the arena. Ajna, or whatever. If you want to fight us, I guess you're gonna have to do it there.
Okay, bring it on.
Why do they always want to fight somewhere else? Just fight here and get it over with.
Yeah, I don't understand guys.
Right?
But don't worry, Nuna. We'll get your sisters back.
I mean, I don't think it's Guy. I think it's only these specific people, but okay. I'm up to fight right here now. Have you heard of the legendary Damien? He was a poor peasant who became a karate master and a friend to everyone he met. He fought a wicked troll, a giant rat, and even defeated the evil Night Cat. But despite his many victories, he never won his true love's heart. Okay, cool. I sense an ill wind is blowing. What? How do you know? I use this milk to divine the future. Oh yeah? How does it... What does it say about Razmi? Ajna, no. Let us consult the lactose. No thanks. None of that. It says here you will feed a delicacy, most foul to a dear friend. Oh, I don't know about the dear friend part, but otherwise that sounds right. Ajna, this guy is on the level. Uh-oh. Okay. Yes, I can go down. Oh. I can look at this thing, which I can't do anything with. Oh, okay. Salamander. I lost an arm to a monster in the canoes. Well, it's a good thing you are a salamander because you apparently got it back. This one is supposed to open up from the map, but apparently it doesn't. Same for this area. Okay. After the fall of Zulong, we scattered everywhere. Wandering suits me just fine, but without a home, it doesn't feel as special. I guess I'm not above nostalgia. Okay, so far the conversations are useless as always. Apparently there was an opening in the area above somewhere. We are actually here for business. We are actually here for vacation. Okay.
Nuna, what are you doing? Bringing outsiders into our sacred halls!
Hi, Titi. Don't be mad.
Nuna, I guess you didn't make it.
No, I'm sorry, Nichone. But I brought Ajna. She says she can help.
Outsiders are exactly the problem! You've got to come back to Haven. It's not safe outside. We're just trying to protect you. Protect everyone by imprisoning them? You don't understand anything. Stay out of this! And get out of here!
What do I do? I'm sorry, Ajna.
Well, she just betrayed me.
Good girl. Now, Hunach, Zebach, take care of them!
Right! Ah, nice! We did it that time! Hey, focus, bro! Prepare yourselves!
Wait! Don't kill them!
Oh.
Aw, Nuna! Come on, you know these vines can't stop us. Yeah, you can't stop us, dude.
Sorry, everyone. I'll help fight too.
Thanks, Nuna. We'll take care of these guys in no time.
Okay. Don't hurt them too bad, though. I'm gonna marry Hunach someday.
What?
I've got to warn the Queen. Prepare yourselves. A new sparring partner, eh?
Oh wait, I just remembered something. I forgot to activate my my thing. There we go. Also, let me open up this so it will hold down my GPU. Completely forgot about that. Sneaky.
Quake with fear! Seismic crush! Open! Get through the Not quite. Pathetic. Pointless. It's over! Not quite. Pointless. Pathetic. Pointless. Easy. Get to the I'll watch it done.
Whoa. We lost.
Yep.
We did, bro. Hey, there's always someone stronger in life. That was deep. I know.
Yes, very deep.
Yeah.
Now, let's go find the queen.
Oh, but the queen put up a barrier while she was sealing us in. You've got to deactivate 4 totems before we can get in there.
Totems, huh?
Are you sure this is a good idea? She may have built this barrier for a reason.
Yeah, to enslave her people. You're still too much of a follower to see what's going on.
Well, I guess I'm not sure.
That's right. So we're doing this.
Let me show you how I did that thing with the vines. It should come in handy.
A new ability? Okay. You learned Nature Embrace. Right bumper an axe to shoot an enemy with a special shot that will tangle them. When an enemy is tangled, you may treat them like a terrain. I can treat them like a terrain. Interesting. Okay.
She's through here, but we've got to deactivate the totems first. I think there's 4.
Okay, so this is where I need to come back to. They didn't mark the other bottom of the map, so I assume they are all down here somewhere. Okay. Alright. Okay. Interesting. No, come on. Alright.
For this, I've trained my entire life. Get to the man.
What? This guy's gone?
It's all in the technique.
Pathetic, pathetic.
Oh!
Commence attack.
Okay, nice.
Hey!
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Don't underestimate me.
It's over.
Okay, well, I guess I'm leaving him there for now.
This is the beginning of your end. For this, I've trained my entire life.
Okay.
Funny duck!
Not quite. Pathetic. I'll bury you. It's over.
For this, I've trained my entire life. Get to the man. I'll watch it done. Get to the man.
Okay. That should be
This is a
one.
totem. I'm not sure how you turn it off, though. Only the Serpent Queen can do it, I think.
Maybe if I concentrate.
Okay.
Whoa! You did it! How'd you do it?
With my brain.
Wow! Now you just have to do that to the other three.
Okay, cool. So that should be everything here.
Hey!
It's over.
For this, I'll return the favor.
Wait, what?
Not quite. Pointless.
Get to river. Open. I'll watch it done.
Okay. I need to go back up. Okay. Hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Well, got what I wanted. Okay, so over there, we do that, we do that. What's the point of making this guy stone? Whatever. I don't get it. No, come on. Okay, 17, so 7 more? Yeah, 7 more. Okay, that's the way out.
For this, I've trained my entire life. Get to river. Open. I'll watch it done.
Not so fast!
I'll bury you.
Hey!
I'll bury you. I'll cut you down. I'll bury you. It's over.
Okay. Oh.
Nice! 2 more to go!
Alright. So it should be actually 4 maybe? No, never mind. Okay, so that. Okay, that leads us here, so this entire area should be done. I still don't get why they want me to shoot the bird, but... Okay, so we have a down path, which is where I need to end up at. So I guess we're going the other way, probably. I really wish I could see the entire map, and not only small portions. Thank you.
For this, I've trained my entire life. Get to the river. I don't want to die. Get to the river. I'll return the favor.
Not so fast! Not so fast!
Get to the river.
Commence attack.
Get to the river.
Okay. Easy enough. I can't stand on the background apparently. Never thought I would run into someone here. If you find my secret coffee room, tell my cat Coffee that I won't be back for a while. Hey kid. Whatever happens, keep moving forward. What?
Hey!
Interesting.
For this, I've trained my entire life.
I'll cut you down.
Mixing it up!
Get to the
Time for a quick play!
I'll cut you down.
Mixing it up!
Guy is dead.
Pathetic, pathetic.
It's all in the technique!
I'll bury you.
Wait, what? It missed?
Mixing it up!
Alright.
I'll bury you.
Okay.
Get to the For this, I've trained my entire life. 1,000. What is that? I'll return the favor.
Not so fast!
I'll return the favor.
Honey duck! Hey, my equipment!
Points. Quake with fear.
Seismic crunch.
Mixing it up!
Get to the
It's only
Okay.
natural.
Let's save. That's the wrong button.
You again. I don't know how you did it, but these totems are sacred. You shouldn't defile them with your magics. Why don't you just leave us alone? Duh. Because Nuna needs our help. Nuna's a fool. She doesn't know what she's doing.
Well, we're getting through here, one way or another.
I'll use force if I have to.
No, Ajna! Just tangle her up!
Fine.
Okay. That was easy enough. Is there anything else there? Don't think so. Yeah. Okay. Up we go. Okay. I see. So what about this area? Actually, hold on. It's too high. I don't want to risk it. I'll come back here later, probably. Okay, this is a shortcut. I am going to shoot that.
Don't underestimate me.
I'll bury you.
For this, I've trained my entire life. 1,000. Get to the river. I'll watch it run.
I'll bury you.
Honey, jump! My equipment!
Commence attack.
If I get stronger,
Okay.
maybe.
I need to find the more characters that do like AoE normal attacks. I'm just going to shoot it again. Yeah. Let's use him because why not?
Quake with fear. Seismic crush. I'll watch it run. Get to the river. I'll watch it run. I'll watch it run. 1,000. Get to the river. I'll watch it run. Get to the river. I'll return the favor.
It's over.
I'll watch it run. Oi, pay attention. You'll learn something, huh?
That's a big guy. Oh. Let's go.
Get out there and fight!
I'll bury you.
Get to the bar! I'll watch it run!
It's over. Not quite.
I'll return the favor!
Try harder.
Get to the bar! I'll watch it run! I'll watch it run!
Quake with fear! Seismic crush!
Oh! Not so fast.
Dynamite! I'll watch it run!
Okay. Oh. Okay, so this is the last one. There should be a shortcut, so I'll go back there later. Okay.
That's the last one. We can go talk to the Serpent Queen now.
Alright, let's go talk to the Serpent Queen. After I explore that area. Okay. Interesting. Some of there I didn't get uncovered, but I don't think there's anything there, so it's fine. That was the wrong move. I need to go over there. Really? I need to go. Well, there is a question mark here, but I can't do anything about that. So, this one. Yep, there we go. Let's go save before I do it.
Ajna, are you sure this is right?
I am.
No! The Queen! Get back here!
Alright.
Get to the man!
Okay.
Strike before they do.
For this, I've trained my entire life! Outlet! Get to the man! Outlet!
Not quite.
Quake with fear! Seismic crush!
It's over!
Okay. Easy enough. But this is the red one that I can't do anything about.
Get to the man! I'll watch it not! Watch it not! Get to the man!
Time for a quick play.
Quake with fear! Seismic crush! I'll watch it not!
Huh. Excuse me? Hmm. Oh, come on. Okay, I need to do my jump slightly early. There we go. Okay. Okay. I have a feeling that the snake lady is down there. Okay, so we can do it with this surface area. Okay, so how many do I have? 24. I'm missing one more for the upgrades. That doesn't look ominous at all.
My queen, some outsiders are coming. I couldn't stop them. I didn't think they could deactivate the totems, but now they're here!
Enough, Tsitsi! You've broken my concentration. I have to begin anew.
I'm so sorry, my queen.
Serpent Queen! Stop trying to seal everybody in here!
You're the reason we're in this mess!
Ajna, if we could just listen to her reasoning.
Young one, we prepared this defense for 16 years. We felt the force as you exploded from Mount Sumeru. It was you who made us retreat underground. You who represent the very danger we hope to protect ourselves from. And yet, we find you here in our midst.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? You can't just seal your people away. They need to be free.
Freedom? Is that what you offer? If freedom means death, my people choose isolation.
Ajna, I really think we should listen to her.
But she's the one...
No more talk! You must be stopped, here and now!
You wanna fight? Fine by me.
A boss fight? Yep, Serpent Queen. Okay, let's go.
Seismic crush! Open! Awakens! Get to the
Okay.
Quake with fear! Seismic crush! Open! Awakens! Open! It's over!
Do you mind, Tidy? Okay, can do it while she's doing it. Okay.
I'll bury you.
Oh, apparently I'm healing now. Okay, so I can't use Ajna for damage. It's not damage of this kind. Oh, come on, how?
Hey!
Okay. Please die.
Quake with fear! Seismic thrust!
Alright.
Ha! That's what you get.
My queen! Don't leave us!
She is merely unconscious. She will recover.
How dare you come in here and wreck all that we have built! You will pay dearly for this!
Yeah, I've heard that one before. Now, about this chakra gate.
Okay.
Alright, we beat the Serpent Queen, the people are free, the barrier is gone. I think everything worked out pretty great.
I hope so. I sensed no malice from her.
As I said,
Don't think about it so much. I know I won't. Let's go back up to Haven. Well, you're free now, just like you wanted.
But we wanted to speak with Ongru.
I already solved the problem. Jeez, what is it with you guys?
And you brought our Nuna into it as well.
Actually, I've decided something. I want to go save the world with Ajna.
But Nuna, you're so young, and there's so much you still don't understand.
I understand enough. Right, Ajna?
Yeah, let's go, Nuna. These folks don't appreciate a good deed when they see it.
Don't know about that. I don't know about that. So you beat the Serpent Queen. Got to admit, that's pretty badass. You must be pretty ripped. Yes. Yeah, I'm tough. Hi guys. We've got to get tougher if we want to compete. I think we've learned about all Canu has to offer. Well, you are free to live now, so why don't you? It's embarrassing. Somebody stole his skull. What? Dude, don't tell everybody. Your skull? Hi guys. Yeah, Sibor is wicked dead, bro. Ah, what are you still doing hanging around here then? So, don't spread this around, but we challenge the Lord of the Underworld to clutched Libol. They killed our dad and our uncle. They were twins too. Yeah, it was awesome. Hi guys. Oh hey Nuna. Anyway, he talked to me. We were trying to get revenge and all that, but they trapped us before the match, and Kamazots beat off my big bro's heads. So embarrassing. I've got to punch something real quick. So he can't live here because his skull is bound. Because his soul is bound to his skull. Kamazots has it somewhere around here. So if you beat up this Kamazots thing, you can go wherever. That's right. But they beat us once, and now I'm kind of a ghost, so I can take care of that for you. Ooh, really? You will bring me my skull? Sure. We're going to do it. Your skull. Thanks. Kamazots should be up on the surface. He usually hang out in the western part of town. Okay. Before I do that, let's go back down real quick, just to see if there is anything going on there. Excuse me. Huh. Interesting. Guess this is where we are going up. Yes, I can't do anything about that. Whatever that is. So this one I can't do anything about just yet. Oh, I know how to do that one. If I won't mess up. Oh, damn. Oh, so now I have 25, so I should get that upgrade. So you've got 25 ring sets. I am most impressed. Would you like to... Yep, stand me up. Then I shall bind the ring cells to you. Thank you. You've grown as strong as I can facilitate. This is all I can do for you. Thanks, Ajna. Okay, cool. So now I can only get defense. Save. Yes, up I go. Seems there is a portion that I'm not touching for some reason, which is a bit weird for me, but it's fine. It's fine. How do I come back on? Oh, I see. Do that. I do this. Okay. Oh, this must be Kamazots. We are coming for Cyborg Skull, you jerk. More meat! I will eat your brains and swallow your soul. You wish, jerk. Oh my god, okay.
Quake with fear! Seismic crunch!
Commence attack.
No training could have prepared me.
Focus.
And hold on.
Quake with fear! Seismic crunch!
I'll bury you. They got me. I'll cut you down.
Avenge me, honey.
I'll bury you. What? No! I can't die here!
Okay. Okay. Wait, all the way down here, man. I'm going to save up there. I should have healed Ajna when I had the super. Decided to wait to revive her on the next turn, but that was a mistake. Okay. I'm pretty sure that if I jump to that, I can't jump backward. So I have to... listen. That's annoying. Okay, we already sorted out.
At least there'll be plant food.
Well,
Commence attack. This can't be.
Not gonna happen.
oh come on, that's not fair. That's not fair. At least they didn't make me to go all the way back down again. Which is quite nice.
Okay.
I'll bury you. Commence attack. It's over. Quake with fear. Seismic crush. I'll cut you down.
Avenge me, honey.
Not quite. I'll cut you down. No, I can't die here.
Nice. Not like this.
A shot.
Oh boy, okay. Doing it with zero defense upgrade is definitely challenging.
Commence attack.
Shouldn't ignore my own health.
Pointless.
Focus. Hold on.
It's over. Get to the river. Open. What is that?
Focus.
I'll return the favor.
At least I'll be plant food.
Get to the river. What is that? Open.
Not like this.
Come on.
Get to the river. They got me.
Okay. I was close this time, but maybe I should change my capitals. He's still good. Maybe I should change him with where's Kicking Lady? Yeah, Kicking Lady. She should have good aerial attacks, right?
It wasn't enough. Father. Power. Try harder. Avenge me, honey. The stage darkens.
But she definitely died quickly.
Okay.
This can't be.
All right. Okay.
Not like this.
Okay, so Kicking Lady, not a good option. Not a great option. Why isn't she a good option though? Because her HP is too long. I see the problem now. That also probably why the healer keeps dying. Her HP is quite low. What about Gun Lady then? Gun Lady have a lot of HP. But she's slow as this guy, so it won't really be a good exchange anyway. You know, let's stick with my team. Let's stick with my team. I just need to not mess up.
It's all in the technique.
Focus.
Shouldn't
Come on, I do it in time.
I failed. A shot.
Is it over?
This one is too slow. Ah, okay.
Focus.
I'll cut you down.
Can't hold on.
It's all in the technique.
No, I can't die here.
It's all in the technique. I'm sorry.
They got me.
Or they defend the first one. Ah. I actually want to test something. Yeah, for some reason. Why? I got a nice upgrade. It says available 24. Because my last one was around here. Oh. Come on. Okay, so first of all, we go here. Okay. Alright, now we shouldn't have other issues like that. Excuse me. Okay, that should save me in this upper section. So let's see, now that I have my full upgrade,
Commence attack.
Not gonna happen.
I'll return the favor.
Please don't be plant food. Focus.
I'll bury you. Commence attack.
There we go. Okay. Gross, he threw up a bunch of skulls. Nice. Razmi, when did you get here? When you said threw up and skulls in sequence. I guess that makes sense. So which one is his? It is that one there. I can tell by the shape. Sports fans are weird. This is too gross. I will get it. Wow, you just picked it up. Yep. It's all slimy. Yep. Let's take it back to my boyfriends. I mean, Honch and Xiboch. Is there something in it? Okay, this is where I saw this thing. I see. Welcome back, Mr. Guga. How are you doing? Earlier you dropped by, but I was too focused on what I was doing. As far as to your answer, I'm dying from heat. I'm being cooked alive. But other than that, I'm doing well. I answer that. I'm just being cooked alive. So yeah. It's quite hot around here. I believe that we are done with this area. No. Well, okay. Well, that's awkward. Okay. So we should be good in this area. That's it. Yeah, I guess I can go up. This way. By the way, I don't think I asked that last time, Mr. Guga, but how does one get tested in music? Like, do you need like play an instrument or like play a certain song, or is it like music knowledge? Like what is the actual test for music? I mean, I guess it depends which category within music you are studying. Like rather it's like studying to play a certain instrument, studying music history, or any other subject that falls under music.
Well, I guess guess we wrapped that up pretty nicely, even if they didn't seem to appreciate it much.
We should have listened to her. We'll never know her true intentions now.
Dar, you talk too much. Only one more gate left.
Not so fast! You've doomed our people! And I've been cast out by the Queen. My Queen! I won't let you live!
Persistent, aren't ya?
Oh, okay.
Get to river! Awakens! Get to river! Outskirts! Get to river!
Ouch.
Quake with fear! Seismic crush!
Painful.
Mixing it up! My Queen!
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Wait, we just killed her? I figured she would join me. I didn't think I would kill her. Well, okay then. I guess we're done here. There are two exams. One of them is playing an instrument and the other is music knowledge. But it's not too complicated since it's only 10th grade music. Well, playing an instrument, well, wait, what do you mean not too, what do you mean not too difficult? Like not too complicated? Like, do they just like give you like a simple song to play? Oh, you mean like the knowledge is not too complicated, like they want me to like mention the notes, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Or like the test, you can recognize certain songs, maybe? You can pick whatever you want to play, but even an easy song will give you a good grade. I see, okay, so harder music classes are basically more complicated songs. Like as you delve deeper into the major, I guess if you major in music, then they basically test you on being able to play more complicated arrangements or something like that. Right? Did I understand it correctly? Oh, so I forgot to pick up the guy, so we need to go backward actually. You're wondering why I'm running backward. But I just realized I forgot to pick up the guy. You've always enjoyed music, but you're not planning to major on it. But yes, like okay. Yeah, I don't think I know too many people that like majored in music. Well, actually, I believe Poku majored in music. Yeah, if I remember right, she actually didn't study art; she studied music. It's kind of interesting that she decided to like stream art and not music. I don't know. Okay, this is our guy. Dang, dude, that's totally my skull. Sick, bro. Hi, guys. Now we can go wherever we want. Hey, bro, you want? Yeah, dude. Ajna, we want to come with you. You are wicked strong. Train us up, coach, so we can defeat the lords of the underworld. Sure. Thank you, coach. They are coming with us? They are Orange, Seaboch. Hi, guys.
Unach and Seaboch are ready to play.
Okay, what is your fighting style like? Successive attacks. After starting the ball with attack, tapping attack again with the right timing will continue to hit it back for increasing damage. I see. Body sharing and swapping. Punch and Seaboch share a body with the other brother as the ball. Using the first super will swap their bodies. And they have a passive. Punch Sunball deals physical damage but generate less Hidi. Seabox Moonball deals magical damage and generates more Hidi. I don't think they are a great character to play. They don't really have AoE or anything. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. But we got another one. Just for the sake of having another one. Okay, now we need to run all the way out there. Okay. It looks like I'm quite close to finishing the game. I believe so. Like we finished this entire area, we finished another area. Now we have another area to finish, and then we probably will need to double back to one of the areas that I mostly finished. So I would like to say that I'm close then. But we shall see. They might pull like, oh, guess what? There is actually a lot more to do now. Kind of a thing on us. Save. Oh. Okay. But in general, I finish games relatively quick. Like I usually finish a game within a week. So, you know. So where we headed, Haysid? We are going to the Iron Kingdom. Okay. That's it. Okay, so maybe I can jump up there and get a shortcut. I can also jump in here. Almost got to it. Nice. So let's say. Okay, cool. So I got this. We also have another one up there.
For this, I've trained my entire life.
It's only natural.
Oh, okay. Apparently the enemy left. Yeah, I need to unlock like a double jump or something in order to do that. These ones.
Return the favor!
I'll cut you down.
Okay. I'm the best at what I do!
So where am I going?
Don't underestimate me.
Never mind.
I've trained my entire life!
I'll bury you. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Not so fast! My equipment! Oh!
The glitch of speed! Get to the
Mixing it up!
Get to the
I'll bury you. Commence attack.
Okay. Okay, I need to go downhill. Yes. 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 You again. Okay. Clearly show there is something downhill. But okay. Yeah. So we come up here. What is this? What is this? When a tank needs repairs, not just any mechanics will do. That's when you bring the big guns, me. Why, hello there. Oh, welcome to Alpha's Coffee Roastery. I'm afraid my master won't be back for a while. Please make yourself at home. This room is suspended in time until my master returns. I hope master comes home soon. I will keep waiting, no matter how long it takes. And this is the exit. Interesting. Okay. Thank you. So now we're saving, and that should bring us to maybe an area that I need to do.
For this, I've trained my entire life. Oh, what a nerd! Awakens! Get to the
It's over! Pathetic. Pointless. Quake with fear! Seismic crush! It's over!
Shouldn't ignore my own health.
It's over!
Get to the
Okay. Again? Alright.
Hey! I'm here! Just like I said I would be.
Did
Hello.
you just stand here the whole time?
I, had a couple of things to take care of, but then I came right back. Should we go?
Yeah. Now, how do we get up there?
I can help. We can use my vines.
Oh, that's great. Thanks, Nuna.
Okay, there we go. Should I climb up? Nope. Alright, new area. Let's see what we have here. Ow. Oh god. Ooh, okay. Nice save. Okay.
There she is!
Hello.
How the heck?
No time to talk. Let's take them out.
Right. If it ain't broke, I'll break it.
Commence attack.
Quake with fear! Seismic crush! Awakens! Awakens! Get to the
Not gonna happen.
Get to the
I'll destroy you.
Alright.
How did they know we were gonna be up here?
Never mind that. I still haven't given myself a proper introduction. I told you my name. I'm Campan, the Iron Mouse.
Mm-hmm.
What you don't know is that I steal from the rich and give to the poor.
So
And
you're
I'm
Robin
trying
Hood.
to overthrow the corrupt government. And I hate the Iron Kingdom a lot. Well, that's pretty much it.
Simple enough.
Very good. Let's earn each other's trust and help each other out in the future.
Right. Yeah, that sounds good.
Ajna, this woman is very strange.
You're very strange. Kampan is good. Right, Kampan?
Yeah, don't be a jerk to me. Anyway, I've got to go now to do something unrelated. But if you head down through that smokestack, you'll reach the inside of the factory for sure.
Thanks, friend.
No problem. I'll definitely see you again.
Why does it feel like a trap? Oh.
This doesn't look much like a factory. Ah! What's that?
Greetings, child.
A synthetic being!
Whoa, I heard about those.
I am Yuri Nomos. I have the human soul.
You poor thing.
Oh, Yuri Nomos. I know that name. Are you okay? What's wrong with your voice?
I am incomplete. I am rebooting.
I want to help. How can we help?
I appear to be missing some components. Please find them for me.
No problem. They're around here?
They were stolen by gremlins.
We'll
Gremlins.
beat them up
Okay.
and get them back.
We'll help too.
Well, let's everyone separate side, but it's been a while. Uh-huh. Really? It's a gremlin.
Commence attack.
For this, I've trained my entire life!
This looks like something. Is it something? It appears to be some sort of drive shaft. I think that might be right. Let's bring it back.
Yeah, so we got to one item, I guess. I can hear loot.
Cheap shot.
Yeah. I guess I need to upgrade my thing in order to break this one. Okay. Oh god. Oh, actually, hold on. I see. I see. Is there something up there? Okay. Okay, I didn't count what I did, so I need to redo that. Let's go save it real quick, so I won't need to redo it.
Thank you. Please keep looking for more pop art.
Okay. Either I'm not quick enough or I don't know what's going on there. Okay. That was very weird.
I'll bury you.
Get to the
How about this thing? It appears to be of the same material, at least.
Ha! I'm getting the hang of this.
Alright, so that's done and that done. That's all.
Don't underestimate me.
Get to the I'll watch it now. Get to the I'll watch it now. Get to the
cut me down.
Time for a quick play! Can't stop now.
For this, I've trained my entire life!
Try harder.
Okay. I see. Am I supposed to do it from the other side? Because this is a bit tricky to do it from this side.
Are you for real? What about this squishy thing?
It's some sort of bladder, I think.
Does it belong to Yurinomos?
Only one way to find out.
Okay. Okay, now it makes more sense.
My speech module appears to be functioning normally now. Thank you again.
Great! Do you want us to get you out of here?
I appreciate the concern, but my legs no longer function. I require significant repairs.
Oh.
May I ask what you are doing in the factory attic?
Well, we're trying to find the chakra gate so we can get to Sumeru and beat Kala.
Do not fear. If Kala has awakened, I wish to help seal her once more. I volunteered to bind my soul to this vessel upon my deathbed for that very purpose.
Oh, that's right. You sealed Kala with Mom and Dad.
I see. You must be the baby we picked up as we descended Sumeru.
I guess so.
Oh my, I've offended you. I do apologize. I have been stuck up here alone for a long time.
Yes, and thank you.
You should be able to access the chakra gate from below here, but do take care. Princess Mary has changed. She disassembled me when I objected to her plan. She cares more for the progress of machines than for the progress of her people. Her thirst for conquest knows no bounds.
I'll be careful. Thanks, Yurinomos. Are you sure you can come with us?
As long as my repairs are incomplete, I cannot move from this place. But I wish you well, child of Inda. The floor beneath you is weak. Might I suggest you try this technique once used by Badra to break through?
Thanks. You're a good robot.
Can't we just absorb him into my mind so this way he can move around? I learned the World Splitter. While airborne, press Y. Okay. Well, that should be everything here. So, okay. Oh. I see.
Nice! We've got the advantage.
For this, I've trained my entire life. Get to the
Easy. Is there nothing between these two areas? Nope. Okay, interesting. I'm sure there is more above me though. Oh, it's because of the doors, okay. Okay, let's try to do it a bit slower this time. Okay. I need to use my axe. But I'll go. No, come on. Um, oh yeah, I do have enough. Let's get my first defense upgrade. Yeah, 5 ring cells. Would you like to have an upgrade? Yes. Yeah, go to get tough. Let us begin. With each infusion, the damage you take while blocking will decrease, and the ED you generate will increase. I can enhance your defense capabilities when you have 10 ring cells. Okay. Let's save. In case I die. Hold.
For this, I've trained my entire life.
Oh, very ascending the ranks.
Yuki. I see.
Commence attack.
Did he double? What? It looked like he tried to kick me, but it was very far from me.
We'll grow taller too.
I don't know. It's very weird.
Cheap shot.
I'll bury you.
For this, I've trained my entire life.
I'll bury you.
All right.
Wait, he didn't defend up until now, and then he suddenly did defend? Oh, whatever. It's fine.
I'll bury you.
I thought I'd peaked long ago.
Okay.
A dead end. What kind of factory is this? Well, yeah!
Oh.
Hey! What's going on?
Hey! Good morning, sunshine.
It's Princess Mary from the rally.
Let me go!
What? No way. I was trying to power the Moloch with this stupid relic, but a better power source just broke in here all on her own. Thanks so much for that.
I don't know what you're planning, but you can't keep me here!
Oh, I can. You're gonna power the Moloch and reunite the world under my iron fist. See, my dad was a big dreamer, but he was smart too. He wanted to protect everyone, and he knew the best way to do that was for the Iron Kingdom to be in charge.
How dare you!
I mean, it's obvious. We have the best technology. All other countries are primitive in comparison. Of course we should rule! I'm only looking out for everybody and continuing dear old Dad's vision. Isn't that right, Dad?
What?
Right?
You've got your dad in here somewhere?
It was his dying wish. His brain powers the Moloch, even after death. So he's like, more or less immortal. I mean, aren't machines just the best? Using you as a battery, we can take this thing mobile even sooner than we hoped.
Oh, I just can't thank you enough. Oh, Campan, good timing. Thanks for luring her here. You did a great job, seriously.
That's right. It is I, Campan, super spy and master of espionage.
I knew it.
Campan? No, you tricked me?
I did.
But we're friends, right?
No.
We're friends, right? Campan?
I did tell you.
It was rather obvious.
I guess you all did tell me. But Campan, I believed in you!
Sorry?
That's not good enough. When people say they're friends, they're supposed to help each other. I'm gonna smack you on the head.
Campan, great job, but you can totally go now. You're making my battery mad.
You're gonna get it too, Mary!
Ha! It's useless to struggle. You can't possibly.
Ugh! You're all jerks! You're all so selfish! I'm gonna smash this thing, and then I'm gonna smash you!
Anime time.
Guards! We've got enough power. Raise the Moloch!
Okay, no anime time. This is a game. Yep, it's a game.
For this, I've trained my entire
Also, hello there, Mr. Bites. How are you doing? Okay, so we can break the floor.
I'll bury you. I'll bury you.
These things are like super weak. Okay.
I'll bury you.
Wait, what am I doing here?
I'll bury you.
This seems very anime. Yeah, it is very anime. It's extremely anime. We even have anime cutscenes once in a while. Okay.
It's over.
Quake with fear! Seismic
I don't do any damage to it. Oh no, I'm breaking. Okay, see. I'm breaking the hatch before I can damage the actual thing.
Commence attack.
Okay, there we go. Now we damage it.
I'll bury you.
Oh god. Ja, that's it.
Quake with fear! Seismic clutch!
Okay, good. The Turban Man is badass? Yeah, the Turban Man is okay, that's fine. The Turban Man is
I'll bury you.
he's very good for like AoEs and stuff.
I'll return the favor!
His damage is insane for AoEs.
I'll cut you down.
Not for a quick break!
I'll bury you.
Let's finish him.
That's what you get. You're next, compan.
Oh god. What's going on?
I guess we got to get to the gate.
What's the Well, that's one way to kill a guy. What's the name of the turban guy? Tungar. That's his name. Tungar. Well, am I going down or am I going up? Okay, I think I need to go down. I can't do anything with the wall. Okay, I can't do anything. Actually, all done. Okay, I can't do anything.
It's done.
Now let us head for the seas. This place is brimming with slime.
Let's just stay. Just a little while.
Ugh! I want to smack that compan so bad. But we've got to go.
No. Goodbye, my paradise.
Quick, we can escape using the sewers.
Okay, let's save. Is there anything on the other side? There's something here. This takes me to the sewers, I think, huh? Or maybe not. Let's see. Okay. Come on, let me up.
Ah, my old stomping grounds.
What? Why?
This is how I used to smuggle spirits into the Iron Kingdom. Slime aside, I know these sewers like the back of my harpoon.
This is no time to reminisce. We've got to move.
Fine, fine. But if we're lucky, we might find one of my old stashes. I'm almost certain I left a barrel or two.
Okay. Wait, there is an opening up there. Yeah, I see it. There you go.
Ah, we're getting close. I can smell it.
Are you sure that's not slime?
No, I mean, yes. It's not slime.
You are easily flustered, aren't you, Baozai?
Uh-huh. Let's all into that. Okay. Interesting.
There now, see? I knew there was a cask or two around here somewhere.
You must have run quite an impressive operation.
Ah, you think so?
What is this stuff? It smells weird.
Fermented spirits, my dear. Nectar of the gods. Tastes great. And can strip the paint off a house in a pinch.
Who wants that?
Me, that's who. Let's just crack one open. They are mine after all.
But the slime.
Let it come.
Must have stashed some cups around here. Right. So who else is having a drink?
Well, if you insist.
If a protector does it, so must I.
None for you, child.
Aww.
It doesn't really agree with us.
I'll do it if Ajna does it.
No way! It looks awful!
I'll have just a splash.
Milady?
Lady.
What was that?
I said I'd like to try it. Please.
Are you even old enough?
I'm 20. That's of age in the Navarre state. I've just never had occasion to try it before.
Well, no time like the present. Time to graduate to the big leagues, boy. Bottoms up!
Oh, this is terrible! Who would drink this?
Really? Let me smell it!
Ajna, I don't think...
Ah! It's poison!
And you didn't even taste it.
Am I dead? Baozai, am I dead?
Well, I quite liked it, Baozai. I suppose it requires an adult sensibility.
Puts hair on your chest and fire in your soul.
Hey, I got two. That ain't bad. Cheers, Tirani. Zebe.
Cheers!
Gross! You're all gross!
Man, I should have tried it.
Oh, Raspberry is great.
That sewer was huge!
Well, there's a lot of rubbish in the Iron Kingdom. At least we found my stash.
I'd rather forget about that. But we did fix things around here, didn't we?
I'm not so sure.
We broke Mary's machine. The Iron Kingdom will be tied up in all this slime and other nations will be safe.
But the people have to live in that slime.
Not to mention my brother.
Oh, right. Sorry, Kadira. I guess we didn't get any closer to finding out what happened to him.
It's all right. We did get some kind of revenge on the Iron Kingdom, but I would like to return here someday to search for him in earnest.
After all this is done, we'll do that for sure.
Thank you.
We've done it! That's everything! It's time to go put Kala back in her cage.
Okay. We still didn't unlock this ability though. Yeah, we're still missing an ability. I feel like we're not done yet. Wait, can I open that? No. Yeah, I feel like we're still missing something. Yeah, definitely. Oh boy. Okay. Big power. Yes, big power. I need to go up and around, right? Unless I can go down here. I need to go up and around. Up here. Okay. Oh, come on.
Nice! We've got the advantage.
I'll bury you. I'll cut you down. Pathetic. I'll bury you.
Oh, I missed the... Okay then.
Quake with fear! Seismic crush! Points.
Is it an indie game? You mean like an indie company, or you mean like made in India? What do you mean? I mean, there is an Indian team to the game, so it might be an indie game. If you mean like a got like a indie company, I think so. Fun thing about this game, though, is that not India. Well, they do have a bunch of references to India. That's why I think it might be also made by like Indian or indie people. I never know what is the name in English. In my language we call it by a different name. But like people from India are supposed to be Indian. Also some people call them indie, so I don't know. It's always weird to me. And let's go. But anyway, back to what I was saying earlier. The game is an indie game, but apparently there was a lot of drama about this game. So like if you look at like information about this game, apparently the COO or the guy that like that was like the main dev for the game or something like that, or the designer for the game, he apparently overworked his employees, and then he basically bought off all of his employees so they won't get revenue from the game afterwards. So yeah, there's a lot of issues with the devs for this game. Or that specific dev. There was like an entire article about it and a bunch of stuff. I mean, which is a shame because this game is actually a very good game. I do wish they corrected some of the story stuff and some of the translation, because sometimes it feels like the NPCs, they don't talk to me. They're like talking to themselves, which is a bit weird, and the interactions are a bit weird sometimes. But overall, it's a good game. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. So. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so I have another of the jellies. What is that? That looks terrifying. Okay, we'll come back to that later. Where is my upgrades? Up here? Okay, it's above me, blocked off from the look of it. We'll come back to it. Made Skullgirl, that's where I recognize the art style. Yeah, it's very similar to art style. To Skullgirls, because it have the same devs, but I don't know if it's the exact same group of people, because again there was the entire thing with the main dev or CEO. So yeah. The 2D mixed with 3D is pretty nice. Yes, yes. I agree. Quite a bit. As far as art style design and even there is a you probably didn't see it because you never saw me like begin the game, but they did a very interesting thing in this game, that when you start the game you don't actually need to load the game. Instead, the game automatically loads the save for you, but it doesn't force you to go inside that specific save. Basically, what they did is the opening screen, instead of like having like any opening screen like any other game have, the opening screen is your save point. So you see basically this background, like you basically see like a... Hold on. I will show you. Okay, so basically if I save like on this thing, so what you will see as the opening screen is literally this specific screen, like that. Just with the character face the bell instead of facing us. And it's like giving you the option, do you want to continue from this point, or do you want to like load your saves or whatever? Which is a very... It's not like a very big thing, but it's a small thing that I actually like quite a bit. Like I didn't see any other company ever do something like that. It's like, it's a small thing, but... Hold on.
Yeah, we got all the chakra gates and solved everyone's problems along the way.
I'm so impressed.
I'm not so sure. I still believe I could have helped the people in Tykirou City.
I never found out anything about my brother. And what about all the slime in the city?
And Nuna's people didn't seem very happy to be free.
But we did our best, right? This is our first time trying to save the world. Not everything is gonna go perfectly.
You'd make a fine pirate, Ajna. Let's head back to Marifa and talk to Angwu.
Okay. But if you opened up the VOD, okay, the VOD of today or yesterday, I don't tell which day.
Tower of Wisdom, Lush.
Right.
Ew, don't drink that stuff, Bautsai. It's gross.
An acquired taste, rather.
Okay. So if you open the VOD, like literally the first few minutes, you basically see what I mean. Like the character is set up just standing over there as the thing that I mentioned. I don't know how to describe it any other way. So yeah. But again, it's a very interesting design. It's something that I actually wish a lot of other games also did. And also it's reducing, in a way, the amount of clicks that you need to do whenever you come back to your game. Because, you know, like, whenever you, like, begin a game or come back to a game, you always need to, like, load your save, or, like, you need to, like, wait in a loading screen in order to, like, load your save and all of that. And this game actually just put you directly into it. Which is, again, it's another nice touch that I appreciate that they put in this game. But this game also has a lot of issues. Again, the translation stuff is a bit messed up. The story is a bit weird. Sometimes the platforming is slightly messed up. Like I need to stand at a very precise point in order to get the jump exactly the way it's supposed to be. So it does have some issues, but it's not like very major issues or like issues that are like game breaking. It's just like small stuff that I wish they made better.
Why are you back so soon? Lost your way, have you?
No, I'm finished. I attuned to all the chakra gates, like you said.
You certainly don't look any different.
But I feel stronger, way stronger. And I solved so many problems on the way.
Dorani, do you have something to add to this?
I'm not sure she is ready either, Angwu, and I don't want her getting hurt.
I am. Listen, you said only I can defeat Kala, right? Well, here I am, ready to go. Are you gonna wait around for someone else to do it?
I suppose we don't have the luxury of time. Well, let's get to it then. I will now draw from your Iri, which should create a portal in the chakra gate.
Go for it!
But are you certain you're ready? You still have much to learn. And unfortunately, my research cannot teach it to you.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
I feel like I'm going to get destroyed.
All right. With this, you will have full access to the world's ley lines. You can travel to any chakra gate you've attuned to, including land. But know that once you enter land, you will not be able to return. From there, it's on to Sumeru. I can only keep the portal open for so long. If you have any unfinished business, attend to that first.
Hold on. You can travel to any chakra gate you have attuned to, including LAN. But not once you enter LAN, you may not be able to return. From there, it is on to Sumeru. You can only keep the portal open for so long. Okay. So if I do that... Oh! Oh! Okay. That's an interesting way to do it. So apparently we are missing two areas. Yeah, the anime opening is also very good. If like you open the... For the anime opening, if you want to listen to it, you should open up the first VOD. Because in the VOD that is up today, you don't hear the audio. Because there is no audio. But the audio design is also very good, in my opinion. So if you like the cutscene, you should definitely also listen to it. How do I go in? Okay, like that. Indian anime Pokemon to me. Either way it is. Either way it is. I can't disagree with you on that. It shows there is a pet under me, but I can't go anywhere. Wait, what? How do I... I can't go anywhere. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I should be right back. Okay, so go for you. Well, didn't want to fight you, but I guess I'm fighting you anyway.
Pathetic.
But you know, even though it looks like an Indian anime, an Indian Pokemon game of the cutscene, it's actually like very well made. It's very ridiculous looking. Like I would imagine an opening like that for Dragon Ball, which actually tells a lot because they put a lot of work into Dragon Ball. Okay, so I want to go down here.
For this, I've trained my entire life.
You've grown out of your anime phase long time ago? That's a shame. It's actually a shame because they're actually very good animes. Like even if you don't like the silly animes, like Pokemon is a silly anime. So I can get not wanting to watch like things like Pokemon. But they're actually very good like grown up animes. Like for example, I don't know if you like a darker theme kind of anime, but Psychopass, for example, very good anime. It's like it's more like a horror anime, but it's also a very interesting anime. Well, okay then. I heard Psychopass is great. My friends love it. Yeah, Psychopass is quite something. It's like it's an anime that makes you think, and thinks quite a bit, because they go into some very interesting topics about it, and very like interesting possibilities for the future in our society. So it's very interesting. Very good anime. Like it's very well done. This is the wrong way. But you know, there's also like other ones again. Animes have a lot of things to them. They're not all like very silly cartoons. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Even though sometimes the silly cartoons ones are also quite fun in their own way sometimes.
I told you.
Sorry, we.
Interesting, they don't allow me to come in. Why? Why don't they allow me to come in? I don't get it. Why do I need to go all the way back? I feel like I'm missing something. You just didn't like anything that wasn't shonen? Like I had Slice of Life. Like, why do I care about some boring school drama? No, the school dramas are... the school dramas in general are not very good. Some of them are like sometimes fun, but I don't know why Japan, yeah, specifically Japan, almost always make animes or even games that are surrounded high school. It's like, it's very weird. I don't get why they do it. Like, most of the audience isn't actually people in high school, because a lot of the animes are more grown-up themed, which find weird that they still like have it high school based. Like, even there is a couple of like really messed up animes that I have in my mind right now. I don't remember the name of both of them, but both of them are high school animes. Both of them are high school anime. And I'm like, I always think like, why is it high school anime? That makes sense. Like, they could have made it so much better without relying on the high school trope. Yeah, Evangelion is another very good anime. I have to agree. Evangelion is another good anime. And funny enough, it isn't high school based. Most of the good ones are actually not high school based, if I think about it. So, yeah. On one hand, you have big power moves, city leveling attacks, unique combination attacks. Oh my god, I hope the Mon character Kun likes me. Let's go backward. See if I can figure something out. But the funny thing is, when we are talking about like a big power moves, and this is a silly anime, which is not high school anime. One Punch Man. If you never watch One Punch Man, you should watch One Punch Man. Because One Punch Man basically radicals all of the shonen animes in a way, but it radicals them in the best way possible. And it's like, if you also I also read the manga for One Punch Man, and the manga just gets better and better every single time. It's that ridiculous. One Punch Man is amazing. Yep, One Punch Man is amazing. But wait, you said you didn't watch anime in a long time. One Punch Man isn't that old. One Punch Man. When was One Punch Man made? But where's the second season? Where's the second season? Like 2 years ago? 3 years ago? Yeah, it isn't at all. Recently you watched One Piece, Bleach, and now you're watching JoJo back to back, with only some smaller animes in between. You know, funny thing is, I actually still need to watch JoJo. I only watched two episodes of JoJo. I don't need to try to get into it. Like, I had a lot of people like suggest me JoJo, but I don't know. Whenever I try to get into it, I find it very hard. One Punch Man was 2018. Well, One Punch Man had 2 seasons, so the first season might have been 2019, but the second one I think was like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. So, yeah. And also, Bleach, the manga for Bleach finally ended, so I definitely need to start reading the Bleach manga, because they're probably never going to make the anime fully complete. Yeah. The first season was in 2015. Damn. It's been a while, I guess. Time flew by when I didn't pay attention. Well, the thing is, even though it came out in 2015, it's still going very strong. Like the manga is great. Like they keep. I don't know if you like you're also like catching up on the manga, since you watched the anime. But the manga for One Punch Man just keeps getting better and better. They keep coming up with like some crazy things, but they are all great. Should I go to that one? No, that's Lan. I don't want to go here. Do I want to go here? Let's go to Knoll. Oh, it's coming out in October. Okay. Okay, so it didn't come out yet. So it's coming out in October. Yeah, I heard that they are working on the last of Bleach, but I thought they finished. I guess I need to... I still have some time before I need to catch up into all of it. Well, to be honest, I probably will read from the beginning. Yeah, I probably will read Bleach from the beginning, if I'm going to read it. Because it's been a while since I have watched it. I basically stopped watching Bleach when the last release stopped. And I never read the manga. So I might as well read the manga, right? How am I supposed to do that? Okay. We are just going to do the main thing. I'm going to save. And then we're going to jump into LAN. Because I think that we are supposed to like unlock something from the next area. So whatever, we're just jumping in. We're just jumping straight in. Okay, enjoy the gym. Enjoy the gym. Watch Bleach with a friend and we agree to not read the manga so we could watch the anime. And now I'm just harassingly waiting. Wait, why are you waiting? You should just read the manga. Alright, Angus said if I take the portal to LAN, I won't be able to return. Should I go in? Yes, I already saved. I think I'm ready. LAN, here I come.
Hello!
Where did you come from?
The Chakra Gate. It's a portal.
That thing works? I thought my guard duty was all for show. Well then. Under authority of the Lan Monastery, I must take you into custody. The protectors will decide your fate.
Wait, it's okay.
She's with us. Kushi! Sebe! We were so worried. Are you all right?
We are well enough, but Kala has awakened, and we must get to Sumeru. We have been escorting this young woman, Ajna, with the intention of sealing Kala once again.
I see. That is serious business.
That's a big dog.
Lancy! Kushi, is that your dog? You have all the best animals.
Oh, Lancy just lives at the monastery. He doesn't belong to anyone.
Let's bring him with us.
I'm afraid before you do anything, you'll have to see the head monk in the monastery upstairs.
What, we can't just go to Sumeru now?
No. The protectors must be consulted whenever Sumeru is involved.
Please, come meet Padmus. He might be able to help us.
Well, alright, if you say so.
Wait, apparently the author wrote it quite rushed, so he's going to help with the anime and add new content that is not in the manga? Wait, what? Wait, is there going to be Bleach, like more Bleach anime? Please go see Padmos. I can't finish my work until you do. These logs are getting heavy. Fine, whatever. Okay. So let's save on a separate save. Okay. The manga is finished. The anime of the final arc is coming out in October. Oh, okay. I thought that he meant that the manga needs to be finished in October. But if they are going to make the anime, yeah, I'm going to watch the anime. Yeah, I'm going to watch the anime. I mean, I probably will read both of them. I probably will consume both of them, not read both of them. Because one I watch, the other one I read, so you know. Because that's what I do with most of the stuff. Like I both watch and read. So yeah.
Greetings, Ajna. You are here because you wish to climb Sumeru.
Yeah. Oh, you know my name?
I know many things.
Then you know we need to go fast.
Patience, child. I must request an audience with the protectors if you are to climb Sumeru.
But I've been there once already. What's the big deal this time?
The last time you went to Sumeru, Kala was awakened, was she not?
Well, yeah, but...
We shall deliberate on this. Peace be with you.
Well, wait, you're just leaving? Let me go talk to them too.
You cannot.
Why not?
Because that is our way and our rule. Only the enlightened may enter the inner sanctum.
This is stupid. I'm plenty enlightened. And anyway, I just need to go up the stupid mountain. What's there to even ask?
If you cannot follow this one simple rule, the protectors will certainly deem you unworthy of Sumeru.
Ajna, let the man go.
A few more minutes isn't going to make much difference. Just relax.
But what if it does make a difference?
Patience, Ajna.
I don't want to hear that from you.
If you wish to make yourself spiritually ready, you may gather wisdom from the monks that surround this place. It is clear that your head is full of worldly desires.
Gah! Fine!
Ajna, these monks are an enlightened group. Everything they do has a purpose behind it.
Indeed, they will find the best course.
They seem like jerks to me. Bunch of know-it-alls.
Well, they do know a lot.
Anyway, aren't you supposed to be a protector, Zebe? Can't you get us in there?
It is not my place to do so, and I have been gone a long time.
Ugh! We're sitting here doing nothing while Kala could erase the world at any minute.
Since we've no choice but to wait, let's talk with the monks around here. Maybe they will help soothe your soul.
Fine, but only because you say so, Tarani.
Okay, let's see what's up with the monks.
Let go of your worldly mind. The enlightened lives in the world, but does not become contaminated by it.
Easy for you to say. You don't have people living in your brain.
Be neither pleased nor concerned over that which you do and do not desire. And know that these feelings are created only within the mind.
If you say so.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so we can't leave. The monks adopted me when no one else would. How to be like them when I'm older.
Cast off the possessions of your house and unencumber your soul. Desire nothing. Reject desires and be happy. Open your own treasure house and use those treasures within.
My house burned down.
Wow, okay. I can sense you have a lot of people around. Wait, what? I can sense you have a lot of people around you to give you strength. But don't forget that real strength comes from within. If you tame your body and mind, you can achieve anything on your own. Alright.
Devote your heart, mind, and soul to even the smallest acts. All differences in the world are differences of degree, not kind. Oneness is the secret of everything.
Cool, good talk. These monks are all saying whatever nonsense pops into their heads. Gah! I'm so bored! Are they not done yet?
Is this guy made out of water? I'm very confused. Why doesn't he have a face? Hi there, you guys adventuring? It must be so awesome fighting monsters out there whenever you want. I would love to walk some with my tonfas, but I'm stuck here training. The only fun thing to do here at the temple is cuddling that big fluffy dog. I mean, that sounds like a good time to me. Even though right now in this heat it's probably terrible. It's a yak. Yep. Hey, your name was Launchy, right? Woof. All these monks are jerks, right? Don't you just want to bite them? Oh. Well, I want to bite them. You are a good dog, Launchy. But geez, your butt stinks. What are they feeding you? I gotta go. Thanks for hanging out, Launchy. Launchy is a good boy. Yeah, apparently... Apparently I can't do anything else.
Ajna, you're too worked up. You must rest.
But I want to leave! Now!
Let's revisit this in the morning, clear-headed.
Shut up, Dar!
Rosmi, say something. She listens to you.
Follow your dreams, Ajna. Let's burn this place to the ground.
Yep, that sounds good.
Fine, you're right. Let's just talk in the morning.
Well, that backfired.
You're not ready. Okay. You're angry. Well, she's very rude.
My head. I can't sleep anymore. Everyone, we're going! That stupid monk still isn't back, the protectors obviously aren't coming, and I'm tired of sitting around! We're going now!
Ajna, be patient.
I'm done with that. It's time for action!
Okay, looks like I'm going over there.
Let me pass!
We will not. We cannot.
Don't you understand you're all gonna die if I don't go there?
Ajna,
You again. Where are the protectors?
they still deliberate, but it seems they need deliberate no longer. Your actions clearly deem you unworthy to climb Sumeru. We find it hard to believe you are the one who will defeat Kala, when you exhibit so many of her own qualities.
What? How dare you?
We monks, alongside the protectors, have protected this land from those who would do it harm for generations. We know exactly what's at stake. That you would come here so impetuously shows us that you are not ready. You will only cause further destruction.
There's no time for you to decide whether I'm ready. Get out of my way, or I'll force you aside.
Ajna, no!
We've got to go!
You can't fight a monk!
You're one to talk about who I can and can't fight.
Exactly! I won't let you make the same mistakes I did. I followed orders without a thought of the consequences, and look where that got me!
Dar, stand aside.
No. For your own good, I will not let you pass.
What? While airborne, press B to fly forward for a short period of time. Okay. There we go.
Ajna, you are allowing anger to cloud your judgment.
I'm trying to save the world. Am I just supposed to wait for its destruction first?
Just listen to what he's saying.
As you are now, you are guaranteed to fail.
Don't talk to me like I'm a child. I've come this far without you people.
You have come far with the help of many others. But you are still not ready. Your body is strong, but you haven't purified your mind or your soul.
Do you people want to die? Don't you see I'm doing this for everyone?
Are you indeed? Ask yourself whether that is truly the case.
I'm tired of these mind games and riddles. I'm going. Now!
Fine. I can't stop you forever.
Then go. But you will have to live with the consequences of your actions. As will we all.
I'm comfortable with that. Goodbye.
Okay, Dar is still in my party. I was wondering if he left me. Well, guess we're going down.
Listen, I'm sorry, everyone. I've calmed down now. I just can't stand people acting like they know what's best for me. We've done all this together, and they want to stop us because they think I'm immature?
I do understand your feelings, but I still think you were wrong.
Ajna, you acted rashly and immaturely. There was no need to talk to them that way. They were acting as they knew best.
I know. I guess they reminded me of my dad when he used to lecture me. I'm really sorry, everybody. But we do need to do this. I'm worried about what will happen if we wait.
What's done is done, and now we must face the task ahead.
Alright, let's go. Sure. Is that? What is that?
For this, I've trained my entire life. Oh, what a learn! Get to river! Oh, what a learn! Oi, pay attention. You'll learn something, huh?
I guess it's a mountain goat, maybe? I don't know. It's a very weird looking mountain goat.
It's over!
Okay. That was close. Another mountain goat. Okay.
I'll cut you down. Open! Get to river! Open! Quake with fear! Seismic crush!
Okay!
From a mile!
Thank you. There we go.
Strike before they do.
It's over. Open! Get to river! Open! For this, I've trained my entire life.
Ascending the ranks.
Nice. Okay, I still can break the upper one, so guess we're going for me.
We're
Okay.
getting tougher.
Okay.
Get out there and fight!
Oi, pay attention. You'll learn something, huh?
Okay. So alright.
I'll cut you down. I'll bury you.
Can't stop now.
Another one down. Okay, this one might be a bit trickier. I'm definitely missing some upgrades or something, so I assume that
Get out there and fight!
For this, I've trained my entire life.
I will probably go back to the beginning at some point.
I'll cut you down.
This might be a more personal question, and you don't have to answer it, but where am I from? Well, the thing is, some people already know where I'm from on the stream. and it used to be in my about section where I'm from, but it brought some unpleasant people in response to that. So I don't mind to say where I'm from, but at the same time, I don't appreciate the people that like come and react due to that. So, oh, Tom. But I'm from Israel. I'm from Israel.
Did it, honey?
So is there room to go up here? Oh god, okay. Yeah, okay, I can't touch that. I wonder. Actually, I'll. Hmm. Ready? Okay. That was weird.
It's over. Get to the bar. Get to the bar.
Wait, where am I? Okay. Oh, now it broke in the wall. Okay. Easy. Not so easy. Okay. Why can't I? What? That was very weird. Oh, hi.
Quake with fear! Seismic crush!
I'll bury you. Commence attack.
Get to the bar! Get to the bar!
It was a very big boy. But it wasn't that strong. The bat from earlier was way stronger. Okay. So what's the purpose of doing all of that? Huh. Well, can go back up.
Hey!
Okay. Okay. I forgot for a second that I got a new ability. Okay. Interesting. I see. Oh, why hello there. Okay. There we go. Interesting. Well, is that Lanchi? He beat us here. I guess he likes you, Ajna. Who is a good wittily puppy, little puppy facey walkie. Oof. Gross. Stop it, Dal. He doesn't like that. Yes, he does. Don't you, sweetie boy. Dal, I know you are mad at me right now, but you have to stop this. But you have to stop being gross. Oof. It sounds gross. It is a little gross. But this is how I talk to dogs. What are you, 8 years old? Ignore him, Lanchi. Let's go. Ow. I got a giant dog. The mysterious mastiff lends you a paw. You can pet the dog. Oh, wait, what? You can pet the dog. Lanchi falls asleep, and petting him with the tag generates ED. Okay, super and up attack. Calling lightning. Use super to charge an enemy. And use the up attack to call lightning down on it. Wait, what? Advanced dog petting. Put Lanchi to sleep with super level 2. And pet him to charge up an attack that will damage all enemies. That's so ridiculous. I'm not taking it. It's too ridiculous for me. Okay.
Nice! We've got the advantage.
For this, I've trained my entire life.
Yeah, Market is like a puzzly dark game, so I'm looking forward to it. I like puzzle games. Puzzle games are my jam. Let's go down. And let's do that. Oh god, nope. Oh, let's try it again. Alright, so I messed up. One thing I did realize is there are 2 characters you play as. So the game is designed for 2 players, but you can also be played by one for a harder challenge. Yeah, it's kind of like Brothers. If you heard about the game's Brothers, you play with 2 characters at the same time. Okay, I messed up there. Like, I don't know if the game is designed for 2 people, but when I saw it the first time around, I thought, oh, that's kind of like Brothers. I think the full name is Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. Okay, let's not mess around. Let's just do that. That was rude.
Quake with fear! Seismic crush!
Okay. I see.
I'll cut you down.
But Mo can also, from what I read, it's very short. Like I looked playtime, and Mocha should be a very short game. That's why we also have Iron Awake planned right after it. So this way we have like a decent amount of time for like the aura rotation. Come on. That wasn't fair. Huh. Almost messed up there. Okay. Interesting.
For this, I've trained my entire life!
Have I played Terraria? Yes, I played Terraria.
I'll bury you.
I probably will play Terraria again when the next update for Calamity comes out, because I finished all of Terraria, both the normal one and Calamity. So my plan is to play it again when the new update comes, or somewhere after the new update comes, I guess. I actually never played Calamity, only the original game. You should try it. Especially because there's going to be like a new update soon. It's basically like an upgrade. But it's not taking away from the game at all. So you should definitely give it a try. Excuse me? What was that? He smacked me and ran away. Okay. That was rude.
Stone!
Dar.
Let's just keep moving.
Wait, what was that? Huh? Oh, okay. That was strange. Oh my god, please.
Okay, this is it! We're gonna do it, everyone! Come on, get into the spirit!
I'm into it. I am very into it. Let's tear her guts out.
I will do what I can to protect the people.
I'll be there to back you up.
I still don't believe you're ready, but I said I'd stand by you, and I will.
Please be careful, Ajna.
Set her on fire.
I will. Kala, here I come. We're gonna end this.
Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. My nemesis. Ceiling jumping.
What? Where is she? She's got to be in here somewhere.
Okay. I used the wrong button. Oh, this is... oh, this is just nasty. Okay. Okay. I see. Huh.
Hey!
Okay, I have to use this. Okay. Um. Okay. What? Oh, I see. There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, very close. Very, very close. Alright. Okay. That's a very weird way to do it, but I will take it. Wait, what?
Cheap shot.
Well, I'm going to die with this thing. But apparently, the collision point there is very weird. What happens if I lose my HP? We are going back to my last save point. Maybe I should see if there is a save point up there. Yeah, I probably should see if there is a save point up there. Actually, I think I see the problem. I think I see the problem.
Is it over?
Oh, okay, we didn't go all the way back to the beginning. Nice. They were actually nice for a change. Thank God. Probably should have shot this thing before I jumped down. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Okay. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Huh. Oh wait, it didn't work. No. That's not fair. It was stuck in the bow. Ah. Ah, okay. Why is it being stuck in the bow? I keep I wonder. Yeah, it does work. So why don't it let me? Okay. It's working when I do it over here, but it don't work over there. I wonder why. Interesting. So if I use it early and I don't land anywhere, then it's doing it like that. I see. Can I stand on the... Oh, okay, hold on. I have an idea. Okay. Okay, my idea should go. I just need not to mess up. Okay. So hop. Okay, I'm going to give up on the upgrade over there, just because I don't want to do it again. Okay. I see.
Hey!
Okay. What am I supposed to do though? Guess that works.
Hey!
Hmm. All right. What do you do? I see.
This feels so strange. I spent 1,000 years on this ledge once, and yet the whole place feels completely foreign to me.
1,000 years?
I haven't been here since we Deva were cast out of Sumeru. Kala has changed it in only 16 years.
When we defeat Kala, you'll be able to come back and live here if you want.
I'm not sure there's a place for me here anymore. It just doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, Torani. We'll make it right.
If we will reach to the top at eventually. So far we are climbing and climbing and climbing. It doesn't seem to have an end. Okay, and this is connecting to the other place. I'm not going to jump down. Doesn't seem very smart. I see. Okay.
Not like this.
Not like this. Okay, so I see the problem. I understand the problem. I shall correct the problem. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Another one of these? Oh boy, okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Kala!
Well, hello. If it isn't my missing eye. I'll just pop you right back in, shall I?
I'm not here missing anything! I'm Ajna, daughter of Inder, chief of Ashwat village, and you have no control over me, Kala!
Inder. I vaguely recall someone by that name.
He sealed you once, and now I'll finish what he started!
We shall see about that, little eye. This world is imperfect, and we must remake it. Of course, I can do it without you. But it will be oh so much quicker if you would just come back home. You see, you're under my power, one way or another.
No! I'm gonna defeat you, and things are gonna go back to how they were.
How they were? Do you think I haven't seen what you've done? Unleashed an ocean of slime, bruised the ego of a loving queen and estranged her from her people, and left an entire city to writhe in pain?
I was helping people.
Tell yourself that if you must. You can't remake the world in your own image, little eye. Only I may do that.
I'm not like you!
But do they not call me the bringer of destruction? And you are a part of me. So, what have you done? And what does that make you? Accept it, little eye. You are a violent force. You are raw power. You are chaos.
I'm not like you!
What's going on?
Yes, this is your true nature.
Ajna, don't give in to your anger!
Ajna, by doing this, you're playing into her hands!
My dear sweet eye, come back to me.
Ajna, you're being just as destructive as she is. Don't succumb to it.
Oh god. So small, I can't see anything. How am I supposed to do it when it's that small? Yeah, I'm doing no damage. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay.
Oh no! Something's coming! Brace yourselves, everyone!
Well, this is it.
Commence attack.
Oh, looks like one bar went down, so it did do damage.
I'll bury you. Commence attack.
I failed.
Apparently I was too slow? Question mark?
Ajna! No!
Okay.
I'll bury you. I'll bury you.
Okay.
Oh no! Something's coming! Brace yourselves, everyone!
Think I figured out the way to do it. But it's so hard to see my HP, like my characters are so small.
Well, this is it.
It's over. I'll bury you.
Ajna! You almost hit Lan! You have to stop!
She won't stop. She barely even knows we're here. But I can stop her. Ajna! I'm sorry! For this and for everything else! Earth! Give me strength!
Goodbye, Dal.
Where am I? What happened? Am I dead? And Dar. Did I kill him? I wish I could remember.
Okay, I can move now. Hello, darkness.
Can I get out of here? This place feels endless. Am I in Naraka? I did kill Dar, didn't I? Who's there? Is that you, Dar? Dar, you're scaring me. Someone, get me out of here! Razmi! Torani! Dad! Help me! Somebody! It's Kanu, and it's totally defenseless. Dar tried to tell me. The queen just wanted to protect her people from Kala. And I ruined her one chance to do that. I never even asked what she was trying to do. I just saw a barrier and wanted to destroy it. In the Iron Kingdom, Mary was wrong. I still believe that. She was exploiting her people, but I left them even worse off. Now the city is covered with slime. I didn't even think about what would happen after. Tykirou is still a city of sick people. Torani couldn't have saved them all, but I could have helped her. I just wanted her with me. I was so selfish. What is that? Is that Kala? Is that... me? I can't fight this thing! It's too big! This isn't me! It can't be! No, I can't get discouraged now. I can't back down. That's right. I can't beat you. Because you are me, aren't you? You're angry because I'm angry. You're afraid because I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
Oh. What's that?
I've made mistakes. But there are people who are counting on me, people who care about me. And I have to care about myself, all of myself. I'm not perfect, but I can do better. I will do better. I will fix this. Thank you.
Anime time! That's quite the look.
Oh, you're awake. I'll get everyone.
Razmi, you're alive! And I'm alive.
Looks that way.
Were you watching over me?
No, I was watching you sleep. You sleep with your mouth open. Guess how many bugs I put in there?
Razmi!
It wasn't that many. Well, come on in, everyone.
Razmi is great.
Hi, everyone. I'm so glad to see that you're all okay. And I know I have a lot of explaining to do.
Rest for now. We'll talk later.
Oh, but not everyone's here, are they? Bautsai, Kadira, Torani, Nuna, and Dar.
Well, Torani went back to Tykirou City to try to help everyone.
I thought she might.
And Nuna went to visit her sisters in Kanul.
Good, I'm glad.
Kadira went back to the Iron Kingdom to find her lips.
Right, she has no time to waste looking for a brother.
Lips, I said.
Bautsai is back at the port, probably tearing that poor bar apart.
No, that sounds like Bautsai. But, Ginseng, why are you still here? You could have gone back to your parents.
I had to make sure you were all right. I used those resurrection lilies we collected before.
Oh, thank you. But how long was I asleep?
It's been almost a week. We were so worried.
That's even longer than last time.
And Razmi was watching over you constantly.
Yes, watching.
Thanks, Razmi.
Don't thank me. Just eat more bugs.
How are you feeling now?
I don't know. It's strange to say, but I guess I feel stronger? While I was dreaming, I guess I realized that giant thing I became, that's a part of me. I had to accept it.
I knew you had it in you.
But I also had to confront a lot of things. I made terrible mistakes. In Tykirou, in Kanul, and the Iron Kingdom, and especially on Sumeru. I don't know how to even begin to fix this.
You did your best, Ajna.
No, it's okay. You don't have to try to make me feel better. You all trusted me, but I didn't trust all of you when you told me what I was doing was wrong. And now? Dar paid the price for that, right?
We believe so. And Lon is gone as well.
Lon is gone? No. I'm so sorry. That was your home.
But we understand. You didn't know what you were doing.
The monks predicted this. They were able to get out in time, and no lives were lost.
Except Dar.
Yeah. Dar.
We talked about it while you were asleep, and none of us blame you. We know you couldn't help it. Kala had you under her control.
But still, it's terrible. I didn't want him to die like that. He was changing.
He died a warrior.
It's strange. I wasn't in control of myself. But I feel like losing control helped me to find myself. Or something.
I think Dal realized that. That's why he did what he did.
Dar. Of all people, I never thought he'd be the one to sacrifice himself. Now I have to live with what I've done.
We all do. We're in this together.
Thanks, Zebe. Is there any news about Kala?
She is still alive, we know that much. And her power seems to be growing.
Then we still have to defeat her. But first, I have to go fix everything I messed up. We have time. I can feel it. I am a part of her after all.
I knew it from the start.
But will you help me?
Of course.
Absolutely! We're here for you!
I don't know, this whole Kala thing seems pretty interesting.
Razmi!
Fine, I'll help. Jeez. You're a lot easier to talk to when you're asleep.
Thanks, everyone. This time we'll really set things right.
Okay. Ashwat.
So this is what's left of Ashwat. Even with everything that's happened here, it's still good to be home. But how did we get back?
Angwu brought us back with the Chakra Gate. That old woman is formidable.
Oh, that's high praise from you, Zebe.
I honor strength. Let it never be said otherwise.
Well, now that we're here, I want to see who's still around. And visit Dad.
Okay. Are you okay? We lost our home in Lahan. Now we have had to come here. I'm so sorry, this is all my fault. How could it be? I destroyed Lahan. How could you do that? We lost everything. We have to start all over in a new place, with new people, in town that's barely rebuilt from a disaster of its own. I didn't know what I was doing, but that's not an excuse. I'm so sorry for what happened to you. Ashwat used to be my home. When I've defeated Kala, I will come back and make sure you find a place here. Okay. Well, hello there, Ajna. It's been a while. Oh wow, you survived the fires of Ashwat when Ashwat was burned. I did. I hid under some rebel until the soldiers left. They weren't going to get me. I'm too spry. I'm so glad to see you. Who is this lady? She taught me how to read when I was just a girl. Not very well, hehe. I can read. It's good to see you. To see you laughing with friends, Ajna. Your father will be so happy to see you have met friends. Yeah, he really would. That's not right. You are supposed to say, my friends are all jerks to me, or something like that. Haha, good friends indeed. Take care of yourself, Ajna. I will. And I will help you rebuild the school after I beat Kala. And you save. Oh. Peace and greetings, child. Ah, you're a monk from Lahan. My work can be done anywhere. I embrace the opportunity to help both refugees and Ashwats, natives alike. I guess that's a monk kind of thing to say, but you've got to be mad at me for destroying your home. Anger is a full paradise, young Ajna. Everything you've done is part of a greater plan. There can be no anger at fate. We will help rebuild the city, and a monastery besides. I sense you still struggle with our order. I do. It just rubs me the wrong way. You all sound so preachy, I'm sorry. Haha, I'm sorry too. Take care of yourself, Ajna. We will take care of Ashwat.
Before we go, hi, Dad. I'm sorry it's been so long since I visited. But I feel like I've gotten to know you a little better since then. Angwu, Yurinomos, even Kala. They all told me more about you than I ever knew. I'll never really understand why you were so closed off all the time. Maybe you wanted to shield me from what was coming, but there was nothing that could shield me from Kala. I've made great friends out here, and I'm learning who I am. I wish I could have met Mom. I wish we could have talked more. But no matter what, I'm glad it was you who picked me up from that mountainside. Thanks, Dad. Right. Now we fix everything I've broken.
Okay, so it looks like the game is not over. It looks like we need to like do a bunch of stuff. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I mean, that explains why I saw like a bunch of things I couldn't do, right? Let's save. I need to set my party again. Well, we don't have Dell anymore, so I need a new character.
Ready, honey? Let's go!
Let's take my
The battlefield is
urban
where I
guy.
belong.
And let's take Zebel, I guess, for now. I'm also wrapping up right now, actually, Mr. Ruben. I need to go, and the fact that we still have a bunch more to do, I'd rather just do it fresh next stream. So let's wrap it up then. Alright, so thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. With that, will be it for today.